Alright, dude, we're back. Back with some Pokemon. Alright, new season just started. See if we can make Masters 3 seasons in a row. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We don't got much. Alright. I forgot I raged and then I took everything out. Alright, time to put everything back in. Hold on. Hold on. Time to move everything back in. Wait, what? Oh, did I already send them? I did. What shall... Wait a minute. Not everyone's here. Hold on. Is it this one? I don't remember him being quiet. The hell? Maybe I've gone crazy. Maybe he was quiet outside. Nah, there's no way, dude. I had him at, maybe I was wrong. I don't know. Should I use the NPC? Alakazam that I got. Dude, I swear he... Man, I want Dodrio to be in. Dude, is that the one? Probably is. Alright, let's send it. We'll figure it out. Who the hell's my Charizard? Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell? Could. Oh, he's modest. Okay, so it's still. So he's quiet outside modest here. Okay. Damn, I don't know who to have. Alright. Actually, I kind of want to... do that. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Starting from the bottom again. Because there's all physical instead of, I mean, Venusaur is the only one that's not physical. Unless he's doing physical Venusaur. And so it's Mega Venusaur and Quick Claw. Double Will-O-Wisp and live. Alright, we get one. I know Arcanine has to be faster than Feraligatr. We're gonna live that easily. Yeah. There we go. So they're both -1 attack with both minus 50% damage done. They're both Alright, this should be a bot then, I'm assuming. It has to be a bot. Yeah, actually, yeah, we can just do that. This is definitely a bot. Wow, that still did like 40 damage. It's 42. God, I love Arcanine, dude. He's such a beast. Don't flinch again. Let me low and slow. Oh, did he give up? He just gave up because he... He's like, I'm not doing any damage to this guy. Alright. I just raged. I guess that was a real person. There goes the 1-star review. I'm playing, and this Arcanine that's weak to water, it just won't die when I'm using water attacks. That is hilarious, dude. There goes that 1-star review. I thought that was a bot. I didn't think that was a real person. Because the bot would have finished the game, right? I don't think the bot would have let the game go AFK. Okay. So Charizard beats 3 guys on the team. Or do we leave with Gorgeist? Really? That's unfortunate. Well... yeah, it really, I mean, because the Snorlax loses to the... And a crit. He avoids and gets the crit. Wow. Wow. Alright, well, we lost that one. He avoids the sleep and gets the crit. Well, the title wasn't lying. Holy shit, dude. That's how it rolls. And then here's a bot game. That was wild, dude. That was absolutely insane. The sleep dodge, not even a miss. He avoided it, and then he crits on the Brave Bird. Holy shit, dude. That is crazy. Dude, he lands 2 hurricanes under the sun at 50%. That is insane. That is absolutely wild. And he gets the confusion. That is so retarded, bro. Dude, you can't make this shit up. Oh my god, bro. Dude. This game is doing everything in its power to make me fucking lose. Oh my god. Look, I would get confused on a 50-50 in the sun hurricane and hit myself twice. Like, dude, fuck off, man. Oh, what a shocker, dude. No, I'm not even gonna risk it. Dude, I felt like Pokemon tried so hard at making me lose this game, dude. Like, holy shit. He's gonna lead Zard Whimsicott. Ugh. Using tail when I already have stuff that is slower than you? See, that's a waste of a turn. Like, why would you use tail and a Whimsicott when you already know I'm gonna be slower than you? Like, especially on your first turn. We know Garchomp is useless now. Just don't get double flinch. You already got one. All he's good for now is just flinching. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, yeah, this game is really trying hard for me to lose this shit, man. Holy... Why? Dude, this is why I stopped playing this game, man. 30% on Rock Slide Garchomp. It's so fucking cringe, bro. It's so fucking cringe. Why does it tell me after the matter, man? Oh my fucking god, dude. Right. Now all of a sudden doesn't feel sus at all. Right, dude. Definitely doesn't feel sus at all. Now he's gonna tail win. You can't fake out now because you didn't do it already. my Charizard's faster. That had to be a crit. Yeah, I was gonna say that had to be a crit. Because he's -2. That's actually okay, as long as you set up the sun. I think. We just need Charizard not to wake up this turn. Alright, perfect. She can't kill the vile plume. Oh my god, he avoided it! I think we are in the driver's seat now. Well, that kills him too, doesn't it? Yeah. What a game. Just a complete stall out. That was a crit too. What a dragged out game. Alright, hold on. I gotta take a piss real quick. And we're gonna power up. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, take a piss. We're almost in Ultra. On 7 wins. Alright, BRB. Alright. I think this next win, if we win, we go into Ultra Ball. So, alright, I'll be back. Alright. Off to a good run. Let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it. So it's definitely a Trick Room team. They're just special attackers. Drampa special, the Dinosaur special, Meganium is special, Alcremie, he's just nothing but special attack. Actually, it's kind of risky because now that I think about it, it's rock. Could rock slide or power gym me, and I'm kind of screwed. Okay, good. He's actually gonna go for the trick move. Okay. Alright, so no trick room for him. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about that. I should have just, the Cloud9, I forgot. That was totally my bad. I just straight up forgot. No ifs, ands, or buts. You know what's up. No ifs, ands, or buts. I just totally forgot. Alright, now it's time to play it stall and stall and stall. All of those. I don't think Snorlax outweighs the dinosaur, but we'll see how much damage it does. Well, now we might be in trouble. Can we paralyze him? Dude, he has not missed one. Holy shit. All we need is a crit. Oh, there you go. Ask and you shall receive. Oh. Wow. Wow. Holy cow, that's game. Oh, that's game. Alright, well I'll take that over the yeah, I was gonna say there's no way you're winning this. So they don't have a trick room setter for the Torkoal, but I'm assuming that their speed setter is the... It's either going to be Blaziken, Baton Pass into the Torkoal, or Tailwind into the Torkoal. I would assume. Try this. What he does. One of them is going to protect. Wow. Holy shit. Dude, that was an insane sucker punch. That's just from Life Orb too? I did a lot for him not being stabbed. Oh, dude, I'm so tired of Rock Slide, man. Honestly, bro, it's so fucking stupid. It's not even stab, and he's -1, and it did almost, what, 240? It did 60 damage? Rock Slide has gotta get better, man. 30% is just way too fucking much. Yeah, we don't win this because of that. Because of that. And we don't win this because of that flinch. And it would be a crit. Why not? He got a flinch and a crit. Protected too. Why would he protect? Possibly get a draw installed. That's our best outcome. Nah, we lose. absolutely wild that a sucker punch does 70% of my health. That's pretty nutty. Should've went with the heat wave instead. Yeah, that was pretty cool, huh? Kick the shit out of that rat. Yeah, get that rat out of here, dude. I was pretty lucky, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of afraid that it was gonna be a pretty much a sweep from Raichu. But now life orb. Oh, dude, it's going all right. I just lost my first game after winning like 6 in a row or something like that. From dumb decisions by me. But other than that, it's going all right. How's your day? How's your grind been if you've been grinding? That's fine, because we can still knock him out, yeah. And then we heal. Alright, perfect. Sucking M-Ball 4. I'm on my way there. I just started my grind today. So I started, well, today, Pokeball 4. And I'm at Ultra 4 right now. If I win this, I'm in Ultra 3. So I'm like almost there. I've been just rocking this team pretty much the whole time. So he's got no more switch. And then we just go Palafin. And honestly, I'm okay with just going with Arcanine. Just don't... Like, it's already been a couple turns that he hasn't been para-hacks. Just don't para-hacks. That's all I asked for. Okay, good. Alright, so he's -2. So he's not doing shit anymore. Alright. Look at that. Oh my god, Vileplume. Mwah. I love me some Vileplume. What team are you rocking? Like what's your core or whatever? Holy shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, that had to have been a crit, dude. There's no way. That had to have been a crit. That had to have been a crit. Alright, well, I was due for that, so. And I win the Weather War, so. Just in case, which can. Oh, thank God. Thank God that wasn't a crit. Alright, we're okay with that. And yeah, we're switching teammate number 6. It's always that last spot that usually gets me, and I feel like everybody else too. I tried running Whimsicott. I do like Whimsicott. Whimsicott's pretty good. Yeah. Crocodile. Alright, we won a very sticky situation there. And honestly, the only reason why we won is because, like you said, we kicked the shit out of that rat. Literally. Oh, man. I bet you he was not expecting that. Yeah, I was messing around with a bunch of teams like that as well. But I don't know. I kind of don't like going like the more top tiers or whatever. Kind of like, for instance, this guy. I kind of like going Snorlax, and and Champ. I love Arcanine. I just kind of go like stuff that I really like. But I do like trying the top meta though, like, you know, just to see like what's it all about and everything. Like, I still have yet to try Sneasler, Basculegion, mostly for the fact that I just don't have those Pokemon. I have to go to the other games and get them. But I just haven't really. I don't mind trying them, but I don't really commit to playing them. You know. I just like going like. I love going Arcanine. I don't know what it is. Arcanine's awesome. Vileplume's awesome. Gourgeist is a fat pumpkin. That's awesome. Yeah. Dude, Gourgeist I think is sick, dude. I think Gourgeist is very underwhelming. She doesn't have a lot of good matchups, but I think in the ones that she kind of does shine, she shines, you know. She shines. I like Gourgeist. I don't know what it is about the pumpkin, but I think she's pretty cool. I think the reason why, I don't know, maybe it's just because there's a couple forms. I think she's very versatile. And I think the problem is that not a lot of people that use her know, yeah, right? She's, I think the Gourgeist I have is medium, and I think that's the thing. I think a lot of people don't know that she has different variations, sizes, and it affects their stats. So they go in thinking that they have like a regular Gourgeist, you know, and it's a heavy Gourgeist, and it's slow as shit. Or the opposite, you know? That's my assumption. That could be probably the only reason why, you know, she's so low in the tier. I would assume. Because people would just catch a Gourgeist and be like, oh, I got a Gourgeist, let's use it, you know? And they're probably trying to use a kit for, like, I want to catch a small Gourgeist. Because I know the small Gourgeist has a really good base speed and everything, and she'll be good for setup. And then I do want to build a tanky Gourgeist, because he'll be good for like stalling and stuff like that, leech seed stall. Alright, perfect. That's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Alright, Vileplume did its thing. Oh, dude, there's no way. The turn one? And it would be a crit. There's that's so crazy, dude. The turn one. Alright, thank God I switched. Yeah, the HP versus speed is a trade-off, yeah. Alright. so their Mega's done. Thank God. Okay. So we know he has a Whimsicott, so it's only like whatever the last thing is. Okay, Basket Legion. I swear, if he turns one wake ups again, dude, I swear, man. I'm fine with that. If he turns... Oh, I was gonna say, dude. If he turn one wakes up on me again, I'm gonna be livid. Yeah, you love him, I hate him. I hate him because I face him, but I've yet to use him. And just the sheer usage of him makes me Oosh. The champ. You're an animal. Yeah, just to see the amount of people that use Basket Legion and how good he is makes me want to use him. It's gonna Moonblast, I assume. Dude, Machamp almost one-shot this guy even after he ate the Culpa Berry. Machamp don't play. Max attack. And I have guts on him. I didn't even have... Or no. Yeah, I do have guts on him. And I usually run him with Arcanine, so Arcanine can Will-O-Wisp him. Oh, of course. Alright, you give him. Alright. Damn, he was on a 7-game win streak too, and we ended that. We shut that down. I love how Snorlax literally was just in there to eat a Brave Bird. Like, he literally was in there just to eat a Brave Bird. Actually, hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. He was just literally only in there to use a Brave Bird and to take Cyril Edge's hit. But, I mean, he did it though. It was enough to, like, do the recoil for Charizard to one-shot it. And then after the Staraptor was gone, it was pretty much smooth sailing from there. So, everyone has their role in this team. Alright, I'll grab it. I did. I used no guard and everything. I like it, it's and whatnot, but I don't know. I just feel like if like I like it, and I might go back to it, but I feel like with Will-O-Wisp, Guts, Life Orb, I don't know. It may be harder to pull off, but if I can pull it off and stuff, which it does happen to me now and then, oh, dude, it feels nice. It's about the feels of pulling it off. Like, yeah, no guard, dynamic punch. That's the ideal one, right? That's the one you should go. But pulling off the Will-O-Wisp Life Orb, Guts, Stab, Max Attack Machamp. I don't know. It's just hilarious to see. But no, you're right though. No guard, dynamic punch is the more ideal one, especially because I like Machamp into the Archaludon matchup whenever I see him. He'll just like one-shot him and stuff. But yeah, I just wanted to see about the Machamps, which honestly. Yeah, that's the one thing I do like about this. Is like they're kind of introducing a lot of Pokemon that weren't like meshed up before. I think I might go because he might go Sneasler. That weren't initially, because I mean, there's a lot of games where like I mean, there's over 1,000 Pokemon, and each game, certain ones pair with certain others, and I'm assuming that from what I know, like there's a lot of oh, is it something that's been popping up recently? Ninetales has Rain Dance? Okay. Noted. Duly noted. Was the only one guy with Protect? Okay. But like I was saying, I feel like Champions has the potential to bring a lot of Pokemon that previous titles didn't have certain combos, and they're kind of introducing slowly those combos in Champions, which is pretty cool. So, alright, so he's -1 Will-O-Wisp, right? Unless did he White Herb? I didn't even see him White Herb. Alright, Tailwind. Did he White Herb? No, he didn't. He didn't White Herb. So is it not White Herb? Sneasler has Rock Slide. So is it not White Herb? Is it Life Orb? I'm assuming it's probably Life Orb. Okay, so if he has Rock Slide, we're definitely gonna go that, and then we'll Snarl, just in case he goes. Is it Mega Dragonite or is it regular Dragonite? Because Mega is the one where he's more special attack, right? I'm assuming. You called it. You called it. Oh yeah, he's special. Okay. Alright, so we broke the multi-scale. Oh! Yo, what? Oh, alright. So, I'm assuming that's something that has been popping up as of recently. So, it's one of those things where if it doesn't work in the first turn, we're wrapping it up. Alright, so that's how you do that. Caesar is Sash. Alright, yeah, well, that was broken. That was for sure broken. That is so funny, dude. He had Tailwind up, too. I mean, I don't know. Was Sneasel really, like, the focus point there? Like, I feel like he could have been a fight, but I don't know. Whatever, he quit. Yo, what happened to my game? Alright. Garchomp, Sylveon. Okay, so Sylveon, King Gambit. They're going to definitely have Sylveon, King Gambit. It was top 30 team last season, Cybertime. Oh, did he? Okay. I didn't even see that. I have to go check out the video then and look. Okay. I didn't even realize that. So the Cybertron video, yeah, I have to go check that out and look. So King Gambit, Sylveon, he's gonna have either Trick Room or Tailwind. The really only thing I'm worried about is the Aerodactyl. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. I'm not really worried about Garchomp. So I feel like I should bait with Charizard. I'll probably do the same. No. Oh yeah, we'll do this. Cybertime Agent, yeah. That's so funny, dude. Okay, so he's... Alright, Farigiraf Aerodactyl. Interesting. Okay. So is he setting up Tailwind or is he setting up Trick Room? I'm confused. I'm tricked. Either way. Okay. Yeah, right? No kidding. Okay, we can just... We hit this Will-O-Wisp, we're in a good spot. We're in a really good spot. Unlucky. Dude. I cannot stand Rock Slide. Honestly, I'm thinking about just literally probably taking... I want to say Gourgeist. I'm going to take Gourgeist out and put Dragonite or anyone who has like Inner Focus on, so I cannot get flinch. I am so tired of it. It is... Why couldn't you avoid it last turn? Alright. So, yeah, I'm still gonna probably look into putting in someone with Inner Focus. The amount of... Oh, thank God. I see, I love me some Arcanine, man. God, I love Arcanine. He's my boy. Never doubt Arcanine. He can take Rock Slide and a flinch, then the next turn, you know, just out the way, dude. That shouldn't do anything to us. We should put this guy to sleep, because he's probably going to Psychic us. Yep. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I know, like, what's his name? Lucario has Inner Focus, I think. I know the monkey, Oranguru, has Inner Focus. I have to look up on Cerebi and see who like, has Inner Focus that, like, it's actually useful on and stuff. Because that's the thing, like you mentioned. Yeah, because that's the thing, like you mentioned. Like with Marvel Scale is much better than the Inner Focus. And like I feel like most of the people who have Inner Focus also have other really good abilities too that like kind of trumps it. But what do I know? What do I know? Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Hey, Vileplume! Yo, Vileplume is coming in clutch, dude. I love me some Vileplume. I love Vileplume, man. Vileplume is the shit. Yeah, I saw Annihilate. That's one I don't have in here that I would have to go to other games to get, or trade or something like that. Oh wow, Vileplume is faster than Garchomp? I don't even have max speed invested into Vileplume. Alright. Alright, so his damage dealers are doing less damage. So I think we're okay with switching into him. And we're okay with just strength sapping these guys. I love Vileplume, dude. I'm so glad they gave Vileplume Strength Sap and Pollen Puff just to stay out here and survive. Literally stay out here to survive and heal the other guy. Of course that would be a crit. Why wouldn't that be a crit? Oh my god, Vileplume, you are a... Dude, hilarious. Alright, he's got to live this. He's trying to kill Vileplume. Yeah, dude, Vileplume's a problem. I'm telling you, Strength Sap to lower their attack to heal yourself, Pollen Puff to heal your teammate, and then Sleep Powder to put them to sleep. I mean... Yeah, that's another one that I was gonna look into as well in doing is Vivillon and stuff. Wait, was that 2 in a row? I think it was... Oh, 2. I think that was 2. I think we're 10-3. I'm assuming. That's another one I hate going against, is Vivillon. Because I don't really have an answer. I feel like, at least with my team comp. Yeah, no kidding, dude. I feel like at least with my comp that I'm running, I don't really have an answer for Vivillon. And I think that's one of like the Pokemon that like kind of hinders me a lot, just because I don't know. Is it? I didn't even pay attention to that. Is Vivillon 666? That damn bug. Alright. Marshomp, Sneasler, Grimmsnarl, Physical, and then the top 3 are special. Well, we definitely know he sees my Charizard. He's going to go Pelipper, which means he's going to go Archaludon. So that's a given. So... Dude, I didn't even... That's so funny. I didn't even realize that. I have to look into that. So what we're going to do, we're going to... He's going to lead Pelipper... And, no, he's going to leave Grimmsnarl or Sneasler, right? I think he is. Yeah, he's going to lead... I think... Yeah, okay. I think, because I know what they're going to do. They're going to... I mean, I always fall for it, but I think I'm going to catch it now. They're going to leave, like, Grimmsnarl, I'm assuming. And they're going to do what they do, Parting Shot, and then Parting Shot, Pelipper in with Archaludon. They have to leave Arch, right? Yeah, okay. I knew it. Okay, so instead of Grimmsnarl, he actually went with the whole thing. All right. Okay. Okay. Doesn't switch. I mean, I don't know why you would lead. That's not the one you want to hit. Alright. If there's one of the top 3 things I hate in this game, Rock Slide is number 1. And like tied for number 2 or like 3rd is the Pelipper Archaludon combo. I hate that. I hate that combo so much, dude. Like, and the things that I hate in this game, for sure Rock Slide is number 1, and then right up there, like tied 2 or 3, is that combo, the Archaludon Pelipper. I hate that combo. We got rid of it, and easily. I was surprised he went in with Pelipper. I thought he would have led with Grimmsnarl and then went with the Pelipper, but okay. It's a lot of fire. Fire, 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 fire. I don't like rock or water. I hate rock or water. I do have to venture off of... I've been leading too much on Charizard Y. I'm not even going to lie. I've been spamming him since, like, the first season when the game came out or whatever. So I got to start leaning more into, like, varying other teams. But I just love Charizard Y, dude. I don't know what it is. He just sweeps and, like, he just looks so cool. I don't know. I'm not even a big Charizard guy. Like, I love Arcanine and, like, I don't really have a favorite starter, to be honest with you. But, like, he's just, like, Charizard Y just looks like... Charizard Y looks like what Charizard should be. Like when Charmeleon evolves into Charizard. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. He just looks like he's pretty cool. Garchomp. Like, imagine if Charmeleon evolved into Charizard and it was Y. You know, like the Y look. Not just the regular Charizard look that we know now. Like, I think that would be cool. That would have, but then it would have been too ham. It would have been too much for its time. Like, people wouldn't be able to handle it. Like, you imagine everything, like Charizard cards, everything would have just gone through the roof. Yeah, I hate the draft too. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the G-Rap. Draft with Mental Air? That's funny. I have yet to come across one of those. Usually all the drafts I come across are Citrus Herb. Oh jeez. Wow, Pyroy's fast, dude. Holy cow. Wow, she's really fast. And for a grab, please. Alright, well, if the game was ever telling me that I have to lose, I think this would be the game. I'm pretty sure this would be the game. If the game was saying, you know, hey, this guy's on the 4-game win streak, he's got to lose, this is the game. This is for sure the game. Mostly because I didn't know Pyroar was that much faster than Charizard. And then secondly, the stupid giraffe was able to dodge a Heat Wave. You're telling me. I can get rid of him with this. But you know who has even thicker dummy damage? Snorlax, dude. Oh, talk about a big boy. Talk about a big boy. Snorlax, what you eating, dude? Talk about a big boy, dude. Yeah, we need to get rid of him. Alright. Wow, dude, a lot of things are faster than this guy. And he flinched. Let's go. Oh my god, you're kidding me. There's no way. It's 126, so that makes sense, because Charizard's 101. Alright. That sucks. I did not need that right there. Well, it doesn't matter. I got critted anyways. Dude, he survives on one. Oh my god. Dude, let's go. Holy crap, what a game. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We got ourselves a game here now. Wait a minute. We just got back-to-back flinches from... He does not... Okay. We can win this. This isn't unachievable. He won't get the -1, but he will get Will-O-Wisp, hopefully. He does have the Rock Slide, unfortunately. If we don't get flinched here... If we get flinched, we lose. Okay. Yeah, dude, I have yet to see anything on Garchomp other than Orb. Literally, it's all been Orb. Like, the second Orb was in here, Garchomp started going crazy with Orb. I expect nothing but Orb from Garchomp. He's got Orb and Burn. I don't know if we live this. Holy shit. Charizard go first, Charizard go first, Charizard go first, Charizard go first, Charizard go first. First go Charizard. Charizard go first. Please, please. Oh my god! No, I did the wrong one. I did Ninetales. He avoided it still. Dude, there's no way. I messed up. Oh yeah, I messed up. I didn't expect that to happen. Because we definitely don't win this, right? I should have Heat Waved? Yeah, I should have Air Slashed with the Ninetales. And then that would have killed, and then we would have 2v1 the Garchomp. No, yeah, we lose this. Can we dodge again? Oh no. No, we lose it. Just dodging everything, dude. I misplayed it. Because I didn't expect that to happen. If I would have, well, I mean, obviously, if I would have known he was going to dodge, but, like, I should have probably just spammed Heat Wave to be smart with it, and that probably would have done it. But, yeah, I was just going with Air Slash, thinking that, I would just single out one. Maybe just go with Heat Wave instead. Because I definitely would have won that. If I would have just went either Air Slash on the Ninetales or Heat Wave in that situation. Because then the Air Slash would have left me in a 2v1. And then I probably could have done it with Arcanine. But who knows? I messed up. And he's all physical. So I think we do the same thing. Honestly, too, nah, whatever. Let's try it. I think I'm 11-4 now. Damn, should have won that game. Alright, is it a final gambit? Star Raptor. Yeah, I should have either charm. I didn't see that. I probably should have seen the charm. Or I thought it was going to be the charm, not the tailwind. Because he has contrary. Yeah, we lost this one. Oh, that sucks. I should have seen. I thought he was going to do Charm at the start, not Tailwind, but I guess he just did Tailwind at the start. Which I probably should have read and then went what's it called? Air Slash. I'm just so accustomed. I'm just so accustomed of these Star Raptors going the final Gambit that I'm like, okay, he's gonna go final Gambit probably. But now, like, the 3 Star Raptors that I faced today, they're all Mega Evolving and not going final Gambit. So I'm assuming now they're not going final Gambit anymore. So the next Star Raptor I'm gonna face, I'm not gonna protect. I'm just gonna go Air Slash, and he's gonna final Gambit me. Watch. He's gonna be the one where I'm like letting my guard down, and then nope, final Gambit. All right, whatever. I guess. But all right, now I know. The next one, he's not final Gambiting. He's Mega Evolving and doing Star Raptor things. So now we know. That is pretty big. That is pretty big. Luckily, Snorlax is thick fat Snorlax. With amnesia, we should be alright. I think so. Thick fat Snorlax with amnesia. And he's got fire, like... He's got Chandelure and, what's it called? This should still do a lot of damage to him, even if it's -1 Intimidate. This ain't doing nothing, dude. Snorlax is a big boy. I mean, he's already the slowest thing out here. That's kind of pointless. Oh, alright. Yeah, I'll take that. That makes more sense. Bro's been in a sauna before. Doesn't even break his. Yeah. Snorlax is like this. This is like 95, 100. This ain't shit. Oh, it caught the read on the Chandelure coming in. All right, Thunder Waves. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. Honestly, we'll just do that. Okay, that's not a big deal. Gyarados isn't doing anything. Well, he did something. He did something. Dude, there's 3 paralyzed Pokemon out here. Dude, seriously. He's gonna be the fastest thing on the field. Alright, we eat those, we eat those. Okay. So now Weather Ball isn't doing anything. He's -1. He's probably gonna switch out. No, he's not. Okay. That had to be a crit. Aha! Okay, I guess, dude. Alright, we definitely have the Morning Sun here. Don't paralyze or get flinched, dude. Oh my god, he lives with 1. Holy guacamole. And he gets paralyzed. Oh my god, dude. You're kidding me, bro. You're killing me here, man. Alright, the sun's not out. He's -1. I don't think Vileplume's gonna die to a heat wave. Dude, just a paralyzed burn fest going on here. Okay. Alright, we can throw... I think we just throw him in for Death Honor. And then we try to survive and knock this out. So he sacrificed... I mean, it's probably a good thing that he lived with 1 HP just for this situation, I guess. Oh, he lives. Oh my god, dude, that did nothing. He lives! Dude, it's doing nothing. Oh my god. Snorlax. No, I didn't run E-Speed because this is more like a supporty kind of Snorlax build. So I kind of forewent E-Speed just for the sake of Snarl, sustaining. Maybe I can give a Fire Fang for E-Speed and Will-O-Wisp. That actually would be a good point. But I kind of went like more of a supporty approach. But maybe E-Speed would be better here in this situation. Snorlax does not die. Seriously. That is hilarious. He's gonna, I'm assuming he's gonna Tailwind, do that same crap again, so we're gonna do Protect. I'm assuming he's gonna do that again. He's got Flash Fire. I should have went the, I was wondering why he didn't Mega Evolve either. See, and then when I'm like, I'm gonna go nothing but heat wave, then it bites me right in the ass because he's got flash fire. Okay, I should have went. What's it called? I should have went air slash. Oh, once I'm conditioned and then the game's like, you know what, instead of doing what you were doing before and then you switch it up, we're just gonna throw you right back in the mix and reading it wrong. That was well played, but dude, that last game, I'm like, man, I should have heat waved because I lost because of not heat waving, and now because of that, I lost because I heat waved. That's just the way it is. I lost because I didn't heat wave, and now I lost because I heat waved. You can't make it up. Actually, damn, I can't really bring in the champ. I mean, I only have one special attacker. Assuming he's gonna Thunderbolt. I probably shouldn't have. Oh, beautiful. So now we are the fastest thing out here. So he's gonna Thunderbolt, right? He ended. No, that's the funny thing that you say that, because literally when I evolved him, that's why I said, oh no, because like what I should have done was just protected Charizard, not Mega Evolved, and then just do Snorlax normally. That's why I'm like, oh no, but because like it's just such a force of habit, you know. I'm just so used to just Mega Evolving, starting it off. But now, since they introduced Pyroar and stuff like that, now I got to be more cautious of just going autopilot and doing that. And that's what just happened. Like, I just literally went autopilot and just did what I normally do. And I'm like, oh, dude, I just gave him an extra 50% for no reason. You know? You're right, though. I got to stop doing that. It's just an autopilot thing. But then again, I guess I did that too, just like, not to justify it, but I just give that too because, you know, Snorlax is out there and he's a big boy. You know, he can handles. He can handles. Alright, I'm gonna get water real quick. I'm gonna get a pop too. Hold on one sec. And I gotta take a piss. Alright. Flex value, I got you. Alright. Yeah, let's fix some things. I'm pretty sure there's some different stuff that we can do. So let's start. start mixing it up a bit. I really want to lead these two and get the guts going. I think instead of a setup with Vileplume, I want to make Leafeon work. You think Leafeon will work? You think Leafeon works right now? I think it's got 180 attack, 117 base, or 117, not base, but 117 speed, plus chlorophyll. No. Poor Leafeon. Maybe in singles, but definitely not in doubles, probably. Poor Leafeon. Honestly, I kind of want to go... Alright, let's make another one. Hold on. Do I have Frostlass in here? Where's Frostlass? Do I have Frostlass? I don't have Frostlass. Alright, hold on. We're getting Frostlass. I thought I added Frostlass in here. I know I have one. I want Leafeon to work. I love Leafeon. Leafeon! You should have lied to me. You should have lied to me and say, yeah, hey man, it's definitely gonna work. You should have lied to me. I want it to work. Why didn't you lie to me and say yes? The only acceptable time to troll is to give up my hopes thinking that Leafeon was actually legitimate. And then after like 5 games in, 7 games in of losing, I would have turned to my second monitor and been like, hey. Come on, man. It's Leafeon, man. Where's my Frost? There you are. I do have one in there. Where the hell is it? Alright, we'll just do that one just in case. Maybe I overlooked it. Oh yeah, I forgot Beedrill too. Dude, I got all these. I want Leafeon to work, man. Glaceon too. I want to make Glaceon work too. Glaceon and Leafeon are definitely two of the EVs I would want to make work. Is that? Do I want Mimikyu? Do I want Camera Up? See, but is this a fat one? Because if this is a fat one, I would definitely start training it off stream. I don't think there's a way to find out here. Skarmory? Is Skarmory any good? I don't think so, right? I think Skarmory kind of fell off. Well, we'll add it just. Well, we'll just add it for. We'll add it for the giggles. We'll add it for the giggles. Did I not? I thought I had one already. Do I have Jolteon? I think I have Jolteon in there. I'm pretty sure. I think I had a Blastoise in there too. I think I had him too. Rampardos kind of sucks. I don't know. Maybe we had Little Lompani too. Gliscor. I like Gliscor. Gliscor's pretty cool. I'll add Gliscor. I like Gliscor. Okay. We'll send these guys. Mega Skarmory actually has decent tournament results? Okay. I've never used Skarmory, like, ever, since it came out, so I don't... I know it's got good results, like, for the longest time. But I don't know if it's relevant nowadays or anything like that, but if it is, yeah, it's cool. Okay. Let's go and get these guys. Whoops. Look, man, you already brought me down. You don't have to kick me while I'm down, man. Nah, I'm trolling. But that sucks, though. You know what? I'm motivated. We're gonna make it work, damn it. All right, we're doing it. We're gonna make it work. Let's see. No. We're not gonna make it work. I'm trolling again. We're not gonna make it work. What are we doing here? Okay. So... I feel like maybe... Okay, hold on. I think we're cooking a little bit here. We can start with this. This would be good right here, right? A little drought with a heat wave action. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Then throw where is he? We'll throw him in there. Try him out. You know who I low-key want really good, so bad to like figure out what's the best way to play him? I don't know. It's this guy, Castform. I feel like Castform is really good, but not really good, but I want to make him work so bad, dude. I mean, look at him, man. He's a little Castform. I want to make him work so bad. Like, I just don't know what to, like, how or what to run him. Like, I thought going, like, a more supporty, like, straight defense, cosmic power, maybe once or twice, rest, and then you got Icy Wind to control the speed, and then Weather Ball depending on what you're playing to hit, you know? Castform has absolutely atrocious stats. Look, man. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Hold on. Casper has atrocious stats. You know what? But if they put him in Pokemon, if they put him in Champions, that means someone at Game Freak sees potential in this guy. They're like, there's a trainer out there who's willing to unlock his full potential. And who's to say that's not me, dude? Who's to say that I'm not that cast form guy that's like, you know what, buddy? We're going to make it poppin' right now. You and me. Indigo League, here we come. That's what we're doing here today. We're taking Pokemon that people question out, that X'd out. They're like, he's not good. He's never going to do anything. And we're going to put him to the top, dude. We're going to make the world know. Know that these guys really suck. That's what we're going to do. Alright, we're gonna... yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. He's gonna have something, dude. He's got... There's gotta be something in cast form that's like... There's a reason why he's in this game. I'm gonna break the Da Vinci Code on cast form. Who else is good here? Talonflame? You know, I love Noivern. Yeah, we're gonna put Noivern in here, dude. I love Noivern. Noivern low-key is one of my favorite Pokemons. And we do need a setup. So I'm assuming we'll go Grimmsnarl. And... Grimmsnarl... Clefable? Grimmsnarl. We could go Whimsicott. Do we want to screen though? Do we want screen Grimmsnarl or do we want... Skarmory? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Let's do Skarmory. You're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Let's do Skarmory. Okay. What do we run? What's good on Skarmory though? What do we run? What do we... What's, I'm assuming defense? Yeah, defense and... How much HP does he get? 72? What is it? I'm assuming it's... God damn, 211? Sheesh. Start from the top. Feint, Hyper Beam, Round, Snore, Sleep Talk, Endure, Protect. Was body press, isn't that defense, or? Okay, so he has body press. He's got the body press set up. Okay. Iron Head Protect is practically on all sets. Okay. Do body press. I like doing it this way. Protect. Iron Head. Iron Defense. And then body press because we have it? Or do we go Tailwind? No. No, we kind of want a supporty one, right? We kind of want to make it supporty. So we don't go Tailwind. Protect Ironhead, Tailwind. I can learn Icy Wind. Icy Wind? I think I'm kind of really wanting to go Taunt, but Roost or Taunt, I'm like kind of torn between. Rock Tomb is good too. But if we're talking about lowering speed with Rock Tomb, we can just do that with Icy Wind, right? Because I mean, we're just kind of, but then we're going Tailwind though, so it's kind of. I think we go Taunt. They go Adamant. Impish is third. Jolly? Okay. Jolly and Adamant are... Impish is when you're going singles. Okay. How fast is he if he goes... You know, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try this. If I feel like we're lacking damage, then I would switch Taunt to Brave Bird. If we're feeling like we're kind of needing a little bit of damage. Because I feel like... Nah, we're probably going to need it, now that I'm looking at the team. Damage, damage, damage. Medium damage. Not really. No, yeah, because we already got taunted with him. Right? Yeah, let's do Braver. Let's do Braver. Let's do Braver. Do Wigby? Nah, let's do okay. So give him I don't know. Want to say I want to give you boost the power of voltage by 10%, or we can orb you. We can orb you. Miracle Seed? Let's do it. And then this, we can... Let's just try that. We'll give you Beak. You know, we should give you... Oh, yeah. No, you're right. For a mix-up. Do I even have the snow? I don't have the snow. I gotta go get it. I might as well just buy all of them. Oh, do I not have it? What the hell is it? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I'm like, dude, I know I have it. Okay. Prepping for the eventual Mega Meowstic. Alright, let me do something real quick before we start. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Oh no. Alright. Someone on their team has ring dance. I think just for trying it, we'll just lead these two. Have him. And then have Grimstall. Let's try it out. We'll see. We'll see what connects some of the pieces together. I just realized I got 3 flyers. What the hell is this I'm going against? Okay, so from what I know, most Komo'os are special based, right? Because I have yet to come across one that is physical. So I'm assuming they're special. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe? would have been a good Noivern game. Wait, don't I have Noivern? No, it's Grimmsnarl, right? Or do I have Noivern? I think I have Noivern. Oh, it's Grimmsnarl. Okay. So, I didn't know that Heat Wave wasn't going to do that much. It barely did anything. So I probably should have went Hurricane. I think Hurricane would have been the answer right there. Because Hurricane, I could have one-shotted the Steezler and then worked my way from there. Which I think would have put me in a way better situation. Okay, so unless I guess it's like super effective, I guess Heat Wave isn't the answer. I think I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I think I know. I'm concocting what I think would. Okay. I think I got some. Did he have Sash? Yeah, I don't know why I went for the... Couldn't have done that last turn. Yeah, Hurricane hits 50% of the sun, but Mega Pidgeot has no guard. So it's always gonna hit. Yeah, Mega Pidgeot has no guard as well. Yeah. Nah. Hell no. Slice and dice. Okay, Ninetales, I see you. But it's funny that you say that, though, because I did have a guy earlier today who went 3 Hurricanes. I forgot who he was playing, but he played someone that had Hurricane. And in the sun, mind you, he hit both Hurricanes. And the only Hurricane that he missed was when it wasn't in sun. But he hit Hurricane twice in the sun. And he was rocking no guard. Like he didn't have no guard. Like it wasn't like a no guard ability. So he was legit. He was legit in like the 50-50, just rawing. What's it called? Hurricane in the sun. And he hit it. Of all things. Yeah, now you know. Now if you're running Pidgeot or if they do anything, you see Pidgeot and they got the skill swap, then you know they're going for the no guard. The 0.01% of the time. Alright. Okay, so we're 1-1 with this team. Let's do a couple more. Easy win. Talonflame, Steelix, Sneasler. I think what we can do, because he's going to lead, I'm assuming he's going to lead either Talonflame or T-Tar with the Sneasler. So maybe this would be a good Skarmory match, right? This actually might be a good Skarmory match. So I think we just do this and then rock this. Yeah, because this actually may be low-key a good Skarmory here. Is this exactly the... Is this Wolfie's team? I know he ran Steelix, but did he run this exactly? Is this the exact same one? Let's see if he runs it like Wolf. It's the same lineup of mons? Okay. I thought so too. Let's see if he can run it like Wolf. So, one of these two is going to be his Megas, right? And usually, mostly, it was always Steelix. So, dude, Mega Skarmory looks so sick. Okay, so it's Tyranitar. That's his Mega. Yeah, that was... I totally forgot about that. Okay. Do I? Ugh. Telling me. I feel the same way. I feel like the weekends go by faster now. He's definitely... He's whiter, right? He's not whiter. They're all whiter. Dude, did Leafeon just carry this shit? Holy moly! Come on, give me a flinch. Give me a flinch. Give me a flinch. Damn. Why couldn't you do that last turn? Come on, give me another flinch. That'd have been a crit. It wasn't. Give me a flinch and a crit. Flinch and a crit. Flinch and a crit. Come on. Oh my god. I got one flinch out of all that? He gets the crit? Jesus. Alright, one more. maybe. I mean, the worst that happens is he does infestation or toxic, and he protects with mammoth swine. Oh yeah, right. Is this another one? Because I know he, like the, which one was it? Indianapolis or something like that. He went Toxapex. All right, the wide guard. Okay. Wow, mammoth swine's fast. We live that? What the shit? That had to have been the biggest low roll I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. How did we live that? That legit had to be the... I don't know how... Dude. And it's special defense. It's not physical. How the hell did Ninetales live that? Dude, I don't think I have won the confusion thing yet. I was actually thinking about, because I just got some hot dog buns delivered. I was thinking of doing the exact same thing. Either that or put some shrimp in the air fryer. Oh, we're definitely faster. Yep. Jesus, doesn't even matter. I think I know what we're gonna do here. Okay. I know. Oh no. Okay. So, I think I know what I'm going to do as far as now that I played a couple, I think I kind of know like how to get the gears in motion. I think what we should do is lead Leafeon, Grimmsnarl, do what we gotta do, protect, and then on the second turn, parting shot into the Ninetales. Ninetales activates Chlorophyll, and then depending on what's out there, we hit it, obviously, and yeah, and then we just go from there. 'Cause I don't think leading with Ninetales and Pidgeot is working out. I just think that lead's kind of weird. Is there Solar Blade? Hold on. Oh yeah. I didn't even realize this. Oh, I didn't even realize this. Yeah, okay. Solar Blade. I think we're okay with... Man, his move pool is just so bad. Can learn Aerial Ace. Okay. That. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna make like a sandwich or something. But I'm actually gonna call it here. I didn't realize I was already 4.5 hours in. And it's a Pokemon. So I'm gonna call it here on the YouTube side, because I'm also streaming on YouTube too. But I'm gonna stay on Twitch. But as far as the YouTube side go, I'm gonna call it here. Go ahead and end it here.